wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence.
the team members from both the teams to slightly come closer so that there's a compactness in the photograph. If you could just shift slightly towards your left. If you could shift towards your right slightly. Couple of steps, everyone. That's a wonderful side. The final being played between two brilliant teams, Kovai Kings and the Fearsome Nawabs. The Kings are from Coimbatore and the Nawabs are from the land of Hyderabad. A lot of brilliant cricketers in both these teams. This has been a wonderful tournament for the past 3 days, and we'll request the captains to introduce their teams now.
Hello. Yeah, myself, I'm wicket keeper of this and the captainship, Kovai. And let me introduce my team. He's Bala Sandosh, right arm fast bowler. Right hand batsman. This is Dinesh, all-rounder, right arm batsman as well as right arm bowler. This is Karthik, right arm batsman and a right arm spin bowler. And this is Abhiram, right arm spin bowler. this is Balraj, right arm spin bowler. Is Yuvraj, left arm spin bowler, and Edwin, sorry, Edwin. Yeah, just a minute.
Edwin, left arm batsman, left arm spin bowler.
Pradeep, right arm batsman, wicket keeping.
Nataraj, right arm batsman, off spinner.
This is Venkata Prasanna, right arm batsman.
He's bowling all rounder.
Bowling all-rounder.
Yeah, hi. Myself Suresh, batsman. Chandra is an all-rounder. Balaji, all-rounder. Kaushik, bowler. Vijay, batsman cum wicket-keeper. Ajay, bowler. Rahul, batsman. Arun, batsman. Vamshi, bowler. Sharmukh, batsman. Abhi, all-rounder. Vamshi, bowler. Hari, all-rounder.
And we'll request the most important men for this match, the two umpires, to please join us. Mr. Om Singh and Mr. Azim, can we have you here? And they have been officiating from the last 3 days in this tournament. Let's give it up for both of them. It's not an easy job, to be honest, to stay there under the heat, stand in all the matches and give some really brilliant decisions. So we welcome both the umpires, Mr. Om Singh, one of the most experienced umpires in the circuit, and Mr. Azim, very dynamic umpire. And we'll request both the umpires to please join for a photograph with both the teams. Thank you so much, sir. Both of you have been absolutely wonderful throughout this tournament, and we thank you both for your support. And we'll request all the players and the people in the ground to please get ready for the national anthem. Please stand upright as we're about to start the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
भारत माता की and we'll request both the teams to please shake hands with the opponent teams, as cricket has always been a gentleman's game. The all-important final about to happen at the Fatima Cricket Ground in the DBS Cricket Challenge 2023. A brilliant tournament. And after the handshake, we'll request both the captains to please proceed for the toss to the center pitch.
Having lost 2 matches in a row.
ऐसे लगा हम खेल ही नहीं, पहले ही कंधे घेर दोगे तो कैसे लड़ो? जब तू स्विंगर डालता है तो बैट्समैन को टेलीग्राम से भेज रहा है कि तू स्विंगर डालता है, ग्रिप छुपा।
This pass says entry Goal Stadium.
Here we go for the all-important toss in the all-important final. You've got the 2 captains, Suresh.
Yes, it depends. We cannot decide the toss.
Naveen, the same question to you. Good afternoon, everyone. We are here for the all-important toss. It's a hot, sunny afternoon in Mumbai, and we are at the Fatima Cricket Ground for the DBS Cricket Challenge 2023 finals to be played between 2 wonderful teams, the Kovai Kings and the Fearsome Nawabs. And here we go for the toss. We've got the 2 captains, Naveen from Kovai Kings and Suresh from the Fearsome Nawabs. Can we have the coin, please? Naveen to spin the coin. Suresh will call. Heads is the call by Suresh, and it's a heads. So Suresh has won the toss. Suresh, what have you decided to do?
Yeah, we're going to bat first.
You're going to bat first. And what's the reason behind that?
So we have a good lineup of bowling. So if you have 140, then you can easily restrict that.
The journey to the finals has been brilliant, but all said apart, this is a fresh match, and that to a final. Is that the reason that you don't want to chase and take the pressure of chasing? That's why you're batting first?
Yeah, always chasing is a little bit pressure compared to, and we followed the same approach for the last 2 games, so we want to follow the same in the finals as well.
What is the score that you have in mind that you'll try and put on the scoreboard at the end of the 20 overs?
In between 140 to 160 is a good score in this pitch. Yeah.
Well, all the best to you for the all-important final. Coming to Naveen. Naveen, you've lost the toss. What would you have done? You're such a strong batting lineup.
No, we love to chase actually because we have a game plan for that. So toss is favor to us only.
So it's a win-win situation for you as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Would you like to restrict them to less than 140? Because they have already quoted that they would kind of try and score 140 to 160. What is your strategy? What is the score that you would think that you would want to restrict them to?
Just we have a plan to restrict them below 80. So that is our plan, and hopefully we'll look into it.
Well, let's see whose plan goes big here. All the best to both the captains, and may the best team win. And the toss has been done. The news from the center is that the Fearsome Nawabs captain Suresh has won the toss and elected to bat first in the all-important final.
The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth.
And here we go, the final about to begin very soon. Suresh has won the toss. The Fearsome Nawabs captain is elected to bat first. Naveen's team, the Kovai Kings, will be bowling first. This is going to be a cracker-jack of a match. We have to see who gets
True
the better of
wealth
whom.
doesn't reside in a box or a bank.
Two really
It
strong
lives
teams
in the
locking horns
stories
in
you
the
create,
finals.
stories
The Fatima Cricket Ground is
waiting
the
to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. and let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth.
We welcome you all to this all-important final match. And the news from the center is that the Fearsome Nawabs, they won the toss and they've elected to bat first. Kovai Kings being asked to bowl first. And the fielders are on the ground, the umpires have taken their position, the batsmen taking their guard. And we are about to begin a cracker-jack of a final, being played at the Fatima Cricket Ground in the DBS Cricket Challenge 2023. What a tournament this has been. And the top two teams are locking horns in the finals. Kovai Kings versus the Fearsome Nawabs. This is a commentator for the final, Shalin Gupta, welcoming all the viewers and spectators who've come from their respective locations all across the country to watch this match live from the Fatima Cricket Ground in Mumbai. It's a wonderful ground to play a game of cricket. Lush green outfield. There's some grass on the pitch as well. So this is going to be a cracker of a final. Some really high level facilities being provided by the organizers, the Jolly Friends Sports Club. And the captain Suresh opening with his partner. That's a good start by the bowler. This is the first delivery being bowled straight to the mid-on fielder. Does well, no run on the first delivery, but a confident shot by Suresh Curry. Oh, and he's got him! What a start! Gets rid of the captain. Absolutely brilliant bowling. Just have a look at that. Oh, and he's got him! What a start! That's a peach of a delivery, first half. And Naveen, during the toss, the captain of Kovai Kings had mentioned that they had a plan to get them out below 80. Seems the plan has started working right from the very first over. We show you the replay once again. What a peach of a delivery. Just the second of this over and the innings. And he's got rid of the main batsman, Suresh Curry, the captain. You won't find better deliveries with a new ball from any bowler. Just have a look at that. Oh, and he's got him! That's a stunning bit of bowling. And the first wicket is down without any runs on the board. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Oh, and he's got him again. Abhiram has taken another wicket. And Anand Kumar Yanagula goes back to the pavilion. What a start to this match. Abhiram is on fire. His tail is up. He's taken 2 wickets already. Absolute stunning bit of bowling here. He's done the job for his team and the captain. Already in his very first over. 2 without loss. What a start to this match. And the batting team is shocked by some really top class bowling by Abhiram. Just have a look at that wicket. Oh, that's a peach of a delivery. Two wonderful deliveries, and he's got rid of two absolutely brilliant batsmen. This is high quality bowling by Abhiram. Full credit goes to him. The way he's bowled in this final match, this is just the first over, and Fearsome Nawabs have been stunned. Rahul Manne is the new batsman. High drama in this very first over of this final in the DBS Cricket Challenge 2023. That's a wonderful delivery again. He's bowling the right line and the perfect length. He's bowled two brilliant deliveries, probably the best two deliveries of this tournament. Gets rid of Suresh Kuri, the captain. The very first delivery, and then on the second delivery, and then on the fourth delivery gets rid of the next batsman. Top order rattled here by Abhiram in his very first over. Without any runs on the board, they've lost 2 wickets after the end of the first. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers.
True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world.
In the air, and he's dropped it. Should have been a catch. Could have been a third wicket in this match. The first innings, Satish Kumar deprived of the wicket here. Unfortunate for him. In the air, and he's dropped it. Should have been a catch. And they need to settle down here first. Settle their nerves. Fearsome Nawabs. Oh, he's again reaching out for that. Not good batting at all, to be honest. Needs to settle down the nerves. Vijay. Oh, and that's a good shot. First runs of the bat. And a couple of runs easily taken. Wonderful chase by the fielder, but couldn't prevent 2 runs there. Vijay off the mark with a couple. That's a good delivery. He's played it straight to the point fielder again. Another dot, but what a start by both these bowlers. Satish could have got a wicket as well. Could have been 0 for 3. 2. Just the second over. What a start by Abhiram. That's a good delivery, but he's played it really well towards the deep backward square leg. 2 runs taken again by Vijay. He started off nicely in his innings. That's the end of the second over. The score is 5 for 2, I beg your pardon. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers.
and fond memories you've collected across borders.
Abhiram Kannan bowling his next over. That's a good start by Rahul Manne. He's played it really well towards the deep backward square leg, going towards the boundary, but there's a fielder out there. 2 runs taken easily. They've started scoring some really good runs now. They need to stay at the wickets. It was a stunning first over by Abhiram, getting rid of the captain as well as the number 3 batsman. He needs to continue with what he's been doing, just putting the ball in the right areas. That was full delivery. It was played nicely by Rahul Manne. And this is the length that he has to bowl. The line has been impeccable. Brilliant work there by Abhiram again. Rahul Manne playing it nicely towards the mid wicket for no run. High quality cricket going on in the DBS Cricket Challenge 2023. It's a good delivery. He's played it nicely, and Abhiram really quick on the turf, stops it by himself. 7 for 2. This is the third over, and it's a stunning piece of work by the opening bowlers of the Kovai Kings, especially Abhiram, who's taken both the wickets. He stunned the Fearsome Nawabs. That's a good shot by Rahul. Brilliantly played towards the cow corner for a boundary. What a shot that is. He stunned the Fearsome Nawabs. That's a good shot by Rahul. Brilliantly played towards the cow corner for a boundary. Brilliantly executed on that occasion by Rahul Manne. Shimmies down the track, hits it wide off long on, almost towards the cow corner. 11 for 2. The first boundary scored by Rahul. That's a good delivery. He's played it nicely. A good comeback by Abhiram after being hit for a boundary. That's a good delivery again, but that's a quick run taken, chance for an out. He misses that, and that's the end of a good over for the Fearsome Nawabs. 7 of that, and the score after 3 overs is 12 for 2. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers.
Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy.
Satish bowling his second over, starts off really well. A good delivery. Satish Kumar is complimenting Abhiram brilliantly. Another good delivery. Is bowling the perfect line. And the length is also really nice. That's a good delivery again, but he's played it nicely for a single. Rahul Manne is really confident at the crease. Vijay on strike. Oh, and that's a good delivery. The perfect line. He was trying to cut that, but could be dangerous. They don't have the luxury to flirt with danger at the moment. They've already lost 2 wickets. Top order has been crumbled with some extremely good bowling. It's a good shot, and the mid-off does really well. Straight to him and no run taken. It's a good piece of bowling by Satish. This is his second over. He's given only 1 run in this over till now. 5 deliveries bowled. High quality stuff. This is by the Kovai Kings opening pair. They're bowling really well. Oh, and he's got him! 3rd wicket down, and Satish says, if Abhiram can do, why couldn't I do? And he takes another wicket. Vijay going back to the pavilion. They're bowling really well. Oh, and he's got him! 3rd wicket down, and Satish. That was such a lovely delivery. Just edged it to the keeper, and a very good catch by Naveen. Was a simple one rather, but made sure it didn't spill that over. And Fearsome Nawabs. Deep trouble now. 13 for 3. What a start by the opening bowlers of Kovai Kings. And they are definitely bowling to a plan. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. 13 for 3 after 4.
The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth.
Rajavamsi Krishna is the new batsman. On strike is Rahul Manne. Rahul Manne will have to play a very important role here. He is the one that they would be looking up to stay at the wickets for as long as possible. It's a tight situation, to be honest. 13 for 3. Abhiram has his tail up, coming into bowlers next over. That's a good delivery. Rahul Manne playing it really well. Shimmies down the track. But no run on that occasion. That's wide. So another single added to the tally. Every run is very important as far as the Fearsome Nawabs are concerned. Kovai Kings will have to keep it tight only. They can't let off. Go this advantage. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery. But that's a wide. That went the other way. Probably he thought that this would also come into him. Rahul Manne was slightly surprised with the outswinger. That is really good piece of bowling by Abhiram, no matter. Even if this was a wide. That's a good delivery. He's played it well. Should be a boundary. That's a very classy shot towards the sweeper cover. What a shot that is by Rahul Manne. And he's playing some really outstanding cricket. Just have a look at the replay. That's a good delivery. He's played it well. Should be a boundary. That's a very classy shot towards the sweeper cover. Drives it beautifully through the covers for a boundary. Rahul Manne has been one batsman who hasn't been perturbed by the situation and the class of bowling. He's played a really good hand till now and he's hit some really good boundaries as well, but at the other end the batsmen have to give him the support. Oh, and that's a very good delivery. Gets the edge, but goes to the short third. No run taken. This is really high quality bowling by Abhiram. Some great captaincy as well. Naveen said it during the toss that they would like to restrict the opposition under 80. And how well have they started? 12 for 3 already. You got to give it to them and to the captain as well. That's a good shot. Just a single. Shimmies down the track again. Plays it nicely towards the long on for a single. That's a good delivery. Plays it nicely. Rajavamsi Krishna, this was his first delivery. This is his third over. Abhiram Kannan has done the job already for the team. He's taken 2 very important wickets in the top order. Another good delivery, and he's played it nicely, Rajavamsi. That's what you need to do. You have to stay at the wickets and runs will come. The end of the 5th over, 20 for 3. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers.
True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world.
Satish coming to bowl his third over. That's a good start. He's played it nicely and a quick single. Chance of a run out. But he's in. Rajavamsi ran really well on that occasion. He was running to the danger end. 21 for 3 now. Rajavamsi on strike now. That's a good delivery. He's played it nicely, but no run. There's a short mid wicket in place for that shot. Does well, but Rajavamsi has to stay with Rahul Manne, who has still now looked the only batsman comfortable at the crease. Rahul Manne has played brilliantly. 14 of 16 till now. Another good delivery on the dot. Satish has been bowling really well. And in terms of consistency, he's no less than Abhiram today. Bowling the right line, the perfect length. Another good delivery. There's a short extra cover for that. Another good delivery. Same result, no run. Played it almost in a similar fashion like the previous 2 deliveries. Oh, and he's got him, Satish. Gets his second. That was not at all required to play that kind of a shot. And Rajavamsi Krishna goes back to the pavilion without disturbing the scorers. A duck for him, and 6 overs have been bowled. 21 for 4. That is a poor shot, to be honest. And Fearsome Nawabs going down the well. 21 for 4 now. They're in deep trouble. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Oh, and he's got him. Satish gets his second. That was not at all required to play that kind of a shot. And Rajavamsi Krishna goes back to the pavilion without.
And fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And
We're back live, and Satish and Abhiram have been on song today. Abhiram coming to bowl his last over. Rahul Mande plays it nicely towards the deep backward square, like chance of a couple, but he'll take only one. No need to take any risks now. Already 22 for 4. A disaster start. But credit goes to these two bowlers, Satish and Abhiram. And the carnage was started by Abhiram when he got rid of Suresh Kuri, the captain of the Fearsome Nawabs, on the second delivery of this innings. What a peach of a delivery that was. We haven't seen such good balls being bowled by any of the bowlers in the circuit for a long time. That was one of the best deliveries that we have seen for a long time. And then Satish followed him, 2 wickets apiece. Oh, and this time slightly higher. That was such a wonderful appeal. Really close to the. Oh, and this time that was high. That was a good decision by the umpire. Slightly higher. That was such a wonderful appeal. Really. That's a good delivery again. That was such a lovely appeal, the previous one, but a very good decision as well by the umpire. That was definitely high on the roll, followed by a good delivery again, the dot. Hari Krishna Prasad, new batsman, plays it nicely towards the short third for no run. Oh, that's a very good drive, and this time there's a fielder out there. The sweeper does well, just a single. Throws it back to the fielder. Just a single, and this is the last delivery coming up of the 7th over. Shimmies down the track. This could be a 6, it seems. It's a boundary. Wonderful shot by Rahul Manna. He's the only batsman who's looked comfortable. What a shot that was. Shimmies down the track. This could be. Came down the track and he has been the one who's been the aggressor. No matter. 4 wickets have fallen. He is not perturbed. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. 7 overs have been bowled, 27 for 4.
Fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth.
Dinesh Kumar has been introduced into the attack. He starts off well. This is dot delivery. Hari Prasad plays well. Oh, and this time going down the leg side. That was a good appeal. It was really close, to be honest, but missing leg, the umpire says. Oh, and this time going down the leg side. Oh, that was really close. Another good delivery. Hari Krishna Prasad plays it nicely again. This is the 8th over, just 27 on the board. Now, being the captain of Kovai Kings, he mentioned during the toss that they would want to restrict them to less than 80. And that seems highly likely the way the Kovai bowlers have been bowling here right from the first over. Oh, and what a piece that is. A Jaffa. Absolute brilliance shown by the bowler. Missed that completely. Beaten all ends up there. Hari Krishna Prasad. Kiru Bhakaran is bowling his first over and all 4 deliveries he's bowled have been dots. That was such a wonderful delivery. Just have a look at the replay right from the first over. Oh, and what a peach. That was a peach and missed the off stump by a whisker. Oh, and this time takes the edge. It seems it's a boundary. Lucky runs here for Hari Krishna Prasad, but very important runs. Oh, and this time takes the edge. It seems it's a boundary. Lucky runs here for Hari Krishna Prasad. Very good delivery. Almost getting rid of the batsman, but the last moment gets the bat in the way. That's a good shot towards the long off, just a single. And 8 overs have been bowled, 32 for 4. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. A very good over by the bowler here. Stay tuned, we'll be right back after this break.
True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories we've collected across borders.
Dinesh Kumar coming to bowl his next over. His first over, I beg your pardon, being introduced into the attack. He's a wonderful bowler, this guy. Hari Krishna Prasad is on strike. He's taken his time. 11 deliveries for 6 runs, and Rahul Manne at the other end, 19 of 18. He's the only batsman who's looked comfortable in these trying circumstances for Fearsome Nawabs. 32 for 4 in the air, but that's a good shot. There's a fielder out there. They've kept that open for the drive. The deep cover does well, and a single taken. Rahul back on strike. Good delivery, that's a Yorker, and he's played it nicely, but he's so quick on the turf. Dinesh Kumar doesn't allow the single to happen, and they have come with a lot of intent, the Kovai Kings, in this final. Right from the word go, they have been the team which has been the aggressor. Another good delivery. Rahul Manne playing it back to Dinesh again. He's bowling a wonderful line. Just basic stuff, but really consistent. Just 1 run in this over of the first 4 deliveries. What better over could that be in the middle overs? That's a good delivery again. He's played it well. Just a single. The deep covers. Again into action. Oh, that's a big one. What a shot that is. Huge 6. Hari Krishna Prasad finally gets into the act. Oh, that's a big one. What a shot that is. Huge 6. Hari Krishna Prasad. That was such a wonderful shot by Hari Krishna Prasad. Gets into the act, eventually hits it really well. And the long on fielder, just a spectator out there. 9 overs have been bowled. 40 for 4. What a brilliant piece of batting this is by Hari Krishna Prasad, taking the attack to the opposition. 13 of 13 now, and they're fighting it out, both these players, especially Rahul Manne. 20 of 21. 40 for 4. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. 9 overs, 40 for 4.
Stories that give you new perspectives.
Kirubakaran coming into bowl his second over. He's such a wonderful bowler, bowling the perfect line. And the length has been brilliant as well. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. Shimmies down the track again, plays it nicely towards the mid wicket. Dinesh is there to stop it, but a single taken easily by Rahul Manne. That's a good shot by Hari Krishna Prasad, and this time should be a boundary. There's a fielder out there. Still couple of runs taken. This is really good batting by Hari. Played it late and had a lot of time to play that shot. Coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, and that's a very good delivery. Appealing for an LBW, and he's given him out. He's got him. Coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, and that's a very good delivery. Appealing for an LBW, and he's given him out. He's got him. That was adjudged LBW by the umpire. The batsman not happy. We'll have a look at the replay once again. However, it's very difficult to tell from here. Oh, and that's a very good delivery. Appealing for an LBW, and he's given him out. From here. He's got him. It looked plumb from here. Drinks being called for. 43 for 5 now for Nawabs. Half of the team has gone back to the pavilion. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Kirubakaran gets his first wicket in his second over.
And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence.
We're back live after the break. That's a good start to the over. New batsman Chandra Mohan coming into bat. Gets a good delivery first up by Kirubakaran. He's just taken a wicket. His tail is up. He's bowling really quick and with a very good line length. 43 for 5. This is the last delivery of the 10th over. Oh, and almost a Yorker. Gets the inside edge. Probably will get a couple of runs. Oh, he's not coming back for the second. Rahul Manne should have come for the second. That was in the offing. However, that's the end of the 10th over. 44 for 5. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers.
The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth.
It's a good delivery to start his first over. Balraj being introduced into the attack. Chandramohan on strike. Rahul Manne at non-striker's end. 44 for 5. That's a poor delivery. He's played that well and should be a couple of runs at least, if not a boundary. That was a good stop by the fielder at the backward square leg. Coming back for the third chance of a run out, but completes the third run nicely, Rahul Manne. All these runs very important. Already half of the side back into the pavilion. This is just the 11th over. The first requirement would be to play the entire 20 overs. Good shot, just a single. The long one does well. Oh, that's a good shot. Played it well towards the deep end wicket, just a single. That was a good confident shot by Chandramohan. Another good shot, but straight to the fielder. No run taken. Oh, that's a good delivery. He's gone back. Played that nicely, but that did skid a lot after pitching. Playing it on the back foot and taking a single on the onside. That's the end of the 11th over. 50 has been achieved by this team now. 50 for 5. It has been a pressure cooker scenario right from the first over. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers.
True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world.
Kirubakaran coming into bowl is next over. Oh, that's a good delivery. He's played it straight to the point fielder. He's gone, it seems. He's out. That was not a good call, to be honest. That was desperation to take that run. Leads to on the wicket. And this time Chandramohan, who's playing so well, gets out due to a bad call by Rahul Manne, to be honest here. Oh, that's a good delivery. He's played it straight to the point fielder. He's gone, it seems. Oh, that's a good delivery. He's played it straight to the point fielder. He's gone, it seems. He's out. This is really poor calling, and you don't need to take those risks till 9 overs remaining. They've lost their 6th wicket. Fearsome Nawabs seems to be losing the plot here completely. And Kirubakaran has bowled a wonderful spell, and probably the reason behind that wicket was a really good delivery that he bowled. Rahul Manne did not get hold of that nicely the way he would have liked to in an effort to rotate strike. And keep taking the singles. Went for that run and Chandramohan was left stranded. Tried his best to reach the crease, but that wasn't enough, and the 6th wicket down. 50 for 6 now, just the 12th over. A lot of overs are left in this innings. Whether they'll be able to play 20 overs or not is a big question now. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers.
And fond memories we've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives.
Balaji, the new batsman, is on strike. That's edged and gone. What a brilliant piece of bowling this is. Another wicket. The 7 down. Balaji goes for a golden duck. And that's a very good catch. Just have a look at the replay. This is really high quality bowling by Kirubakaran. That's edged and gone. What a brilliant piece of bowling this is. Another wicket. The 7 down. Balaji goes. And the short third fielder does really well. The 7th wicket down on the score of just 50. Is there a final happening here? And they've played so well till now, Fearsome Nawabs, but losing the plot completely in this final match. 50 for 7 is just such a low score for a final till now. Still a lot of overs left. Somebody will have to stay with Rahul Manne at the crease. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers.
And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories we've collected across borders.
Kaushik Kotagiri, the new batsman, on strike. Kirubakaran going for a team hat-trick here. Oh, this time he's played well. That's a boundary. That is such a smart shot here. The first delivery he faces, plays this cheekily to third man for a boundary. That's a very good shot, to be honest. Karan going for a team hat-trick here. Oh, this time he's played well. That's a boundary. That is such a smart shot here. The first that was played with a lot of confidence as well. So Kaushik starting off brilliantly. This is the kind of approach that you require when the chips are down. Let's take the attack to the opposition. Oh, another boundary. Played it nicely again. This time to the fine leg. Position. Oh, another boundary. Played it nicely again. This time to the fine leg. So 2 boundaries and 2 deliveries. Bowls it slightly short of length in that occasion, and a dot delivery. But that is such a good start by Kaushik Kotagiri. Really wonderful young player out there. Is fighting it out for his team. 58 for 7. They are in deep trouble. Rahul Manne at the other end has played well. 23 of 27. Oh, and that's a very good delivery. He's bowled a wonderful line and a brilliant length today. Kiruba Karan taking 2 wickets in his 3 overs, and that's the end of the 12th over. 58 for 7. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers.
Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth.
Dinesh Kumar bowling his second over. He's bowled really well till now. That's a good delivery. He's played it well, Rahul. Straight to the fielder at long off. 59 for 7. Will they be able to cross the 3-figure mark? Both these players have a big responsibility on their shoulders. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. This should be a boundary. What a shot. That is straight down the ground. He's on song, this guy. Responsibility on their shoulders. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. This should be a boundary. What a shot. That is straight down the ground. He's on song, this guy. Kaushik making it sure he stay at the crease. Doesn't go in vain. 63 now on the board. That's a very good placement. Trying to take the quick single. Rahul Monday needs to be patient. Rahul, he's played really well but has been involved in a run out. Doesn't need to be impatient about taking a run. They still have a lot of time in this innings and a lot of overs as well. Oh, and that's a very good delivery by Dinesh. The credit goes to him, the way he's bowled. And that's a wide. A poor delivery, giving away extra runs, and come back for the second as well. Doesn't seem so. So 2 runs added to the tally. Oh, that's a very good delivery, but he's played nicely towards mid-wicket for a single. Rahul Manne has looked really confident right from the word go since he's come to the crease. And that's the end of the over. 65 for 7 after 13. The run rate reaches 5 runs per over. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned.
True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. and fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives.
We're back live. Balraj C coming into bowl his second over. Starts off nicely with a dot delivery. Rahul Mane on strike. 25 not out of 30 deliveries. He's played well. Still 6.5 overs remaining. That's a good delivery outside the off stump and skidded through on that occasion. He's played it nicely straight to the short third fielder. No run taken again. That's a wonderful shot this time. And that's a huge six. Wow. Rahul Mane comes into the act. It's a wonderful shot this time. And that's a huge six. Wow. Seems Rahul Mane comes into the act. A boundary, not a six. Beg your pardon there. One bounce into the fence at deep mid wicket. That's the end of the over. 14 overs have been bowled. 70 for 7. Last 6 overs remaining. They need to play all 20. This is a final. They cannot let it lose. We'll take a quick break again. Be back soon. Stay tuned.
And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can.
Dinesh coming to bowl his next over. It's a good start by him. He's bowling really basic stuff, but very effective. And the good delivery. That's a good one. Single taken towards the long off. This is Dinesh's third over. He's bowled so well till now. 71 for 7. This is the 15th of the innings. Kaushik has given some stability. This time he's played it nicely towards the third man boundary. Another 4. He's playing it really well. Kaushik has given some stability. This time he's played it nicely towards the third man boundary. Another 4. Just have a look at that. Played it so nicely with those soft hands. Did beat the fielder at short third man. Another boundary. Added to Kaushik's score. That's a good delivery. Slightly in the air, but no harm to the batsman. But that was good end to the over. One delivery still to go. That's a brilliant drive. But straight to the fielder, no run taken. And that's the end of the 15th. 75 for 7 now. That's a good comeback by Fearsome Nawabs, especially Kaushik Kotagiri. He's taken the attack to the opposition. 17 of 12 deliveries. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers.
Continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank.
Last 5 overs remaining. The first endeavour would be to play out the entire 20 overs. It's been a struggle till now, right from the word go in this innings. Fearsome Nawabs elected to bat first and lost the plot right from the first over itself. Trade goes to the opening bowlers of the Kovai Kings here, Abhiram and Satish. Towards the long on, just a single. Kaushik back on strike. 17 of just 12 deliveries. He's taken the attack to the opposition really well. Balaji bowling his third over. He's been a really good support to the other bowlers. Needs to take a wicket for his team. Already 7 down. 80 for 7. The score is slightly respectable now. At a point of time they were 50 for 7. So that's a very good partnership. Short delivery is pulled that nicely. There's a fielder out there. Should just be a single. That's a good throw by the deep mid wicket fielder. Another good delivery. And another good shot for a single. That's a good little partnership, a very important one in the context of this game. Kaushik Kotagiri deserves a lot of credit for that. The way he just started hitting boundaries. Oh, and that's a good delivery. Slightly quicker, and this time trying to take the quick single. Will succeed. Rahul Manne really quick between the wickets. And he's always up for the run. Unfortunately, he was involved in a run out as well. That's a short delivery and gave him the license to free his arms. He's cut that really well. It should be a single only. There's a fielder out there, does really well. That's the end of the 16th overs. 84 for 7. Last 4 overs remaining. And they would definitely want to reach a score of 120 at least to give their bowlers a chance in this match. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers.
It lives in the stories you create. Stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth.
Dinesh Kumar coming back into the attack. This is his last over. And the 17th of this innings, 84 for 7. On strike is Rahul Manne. Kaushik Kotagri has played so well. 19 of just 14 deliveries. Rahul Manne 38 of 41. It's a very important innings, probably one of the most important innings that he would have played in his entire cricketing journey. Needs to carry his bat through to the innings. Oh, what a shot that is! Played it beautifully towards the final leg for a boundary. Oh, what a shot that is! Played it beautifully towards the final leg for a boundary. It was a wonderful shot by Rahul Manne, and this modern day cricket has introduced a lot of new shots. That was a wonderful shot again this time. The long off does really well. Venkat at long off allows only a single to happen. That's a wonderful shot this time. Just a single again. For a moment we thought this will also go to the boundary. Oh, comes down the track. This is a really good piece of bowling by Dinesh. Sends the batsman coming down. Just change the line, and very effective on that occasion. Just a dot delivery. That's a very good shot, but again to the long off. There's a fielder out there. Venkat does well. Oh, he fumbles slightly, but only a run again. Good over by Dinesh. This is the 17th over, 91 for 7. A lot of respectability has been achieved if you compare the score during the mid innings. That's a very good delivery again. He's completed the over nicely. And he's bowled a really good spell, Dinesh. The score after 17 is 91 for 7. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers.
True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world.
Satish Kumar coming into bowl. His last over. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery by Satish. He's been the pick of the bowlers as well, along with Abhiram. What a brilliant shot this is. Goes to the boundary at deep point. Played it late and with a lot of class behind it. Shot this is. Oh, and that was a chance for a run out. He missed that. Oh, and that was a chance for a run out. He missed that. 96 for 7. This is the 18th over. Just have a look at that shot. That was hit so well for a boundary. We are back live and that's a good shot. Another single taken. Playing it to the mid on, the long on. So they have done really well after the early collapse. That's a good shot. Should be a single. Venkat does well, but 2 runs taken. That was a very good shot by Rahul Manne. He completes his 50. Oh, and that was a short run by him. That's a 50 for Rahul Manne. 50 or 49 now. He's played such a wonderful and important knock in the context of this all-important final. Has been the lone warrior for the team.
He was yesterday's match best batsman and best player. Rahul.
Continuing his form. That's a good shot. Will they come back for the second? No, just a single, and that's the end of the over. 99 for 7 after 18, and Rahul Manne finishes a well-deserved 50. Such a fighting knock. And he was the best batsman yesterday and a man of the match as well. So continuing from where he left yesterday. What a wonderful performance under pressure by this brilliant batsman. 99 for 7. At a point of time it looked as if they will get bundled out under 100. The trade goes to Rahul Manne and Kaushik Kotagiri, who has played a gem of a knock as well. A cameo by him, 21 of 17. Still 2 overs remaining. Last 12 deliveries, and they would definitely want to reach the 120 mark. 6 runs per over would give their bowlers something to fight back in the second innings. Balaji coming into bowl his last over. He's bowled really well. That's a very good delivery. Rahul trying to place it cheekily. Doesn't succeed. Just a dot to start the over. Comes down the track this time. Could be a big one. What a shot that is. Huge 6. Wow. Absolute brilliance by this batsman. Shimmies down the track. Just have a look at the replay. Comes down the track this time. Could be a big one. What a shot that is. Huge 6. Wow. Absolute brilliance by. And with that big hit, the 100 of the team also comes up. 105 for 7. What a fighting knock this is by Rahul Manne. One of the best we have seen in this entire tournament. That's a short delivery. He's pulled that nicely. Just a single though. We show you the replay once again. What a monstrous hit that was over the long on boundary. Let's have a look at that. Comes down the track this time. Could be a big one. What a shot that is. Huge 6. Wow. Absolute brilliance by. You're back live. Kaushik on strike. Trying to hit the big one. Doesn't get hold of that the way he would have liked to. Just a single. Long on does well. This is a good comeback by Balaji after being hit for a huge six. Oh, and it seems this could be another big one. And that is a six again. This time towards the deep square leg. Not a no ball as he came down the track, it seems. Oh, and it seems this could be another big one. And that is a six again. This time towards the deep square leg. So that is a very expensive over. Oh, and this time slapped straight back down the bowler's head for a boundary again. What a player this guy is. And he's taking the attack to the opposition brilliantly. What a shot that was. Another boundary. A very expensive over. 18 of that and the score is 117 for 7. After 19 overs. What a performance this is by Rahul Manne. Over. Oh, and this time slapped straight back down the bowler's head for a boundary again. What a player this guy is. And he's last 6 deliveries remaining. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. This is a very important innings in the context of this final by Rahul Manne.
And fond memories you've collected across borders.
Kirubakaran starts off a very good over. He's gone. The edge taken. Was trying to hit the big one but missed that completely. Kaushik goes back to the pavilion, but what an important knock he's played and what a brilliant partnership these two guys have had. All credit goes to Kaushik for a wonderful performance. When the chips were down, his team needed him the most. He has come good. With a 22 of just 19 deliveries. What a cameo by him and a very important one too. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. But have a look at the replay first. Kirubakaran starts off a very good over. He's gone. The edge taken.
Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life.
Vamshi Vempaluru is the new batsman. He's on strike and Kirubakaran bowling a wonderful spell. This is his third wicket. That's a good delivery. Just a single. Just played it well. Vamshi and gave Rahul Manne the strike again. Oh, and that could be a very big one. Huge six, wow. What a shot that is towards the deep square leg boundary. That was a short delivery and punished by Rahul Manne. And probably the shot of the day till now. Oh, and that could be a very big one. Huge six, wow. What a shot that is towards the deep square leg boundary. Rahul Manne has kept this going this entire innings. He is playing on a different planet altogether, it seems. On the other hand, if you see all the other batsmen, nobody has looked comfortable. Oh, and this time in the air, is that going to be a catch? He's missed that. And a couple of runs taken again by Rahul. That was a good shot. That should have been taken. 76 not out now of just 57. What a knock by this absolute Genius of a batsman. And he was the only batsman who was comfortable against all the bowlers right from the start of his innings. And that is still the case. He's just hitting them at his will now. Comes down the track. He'll definitely come back for the second. Not much left. Oh, and this time it seems he's completed the second run. He'll definitely come back for the second. Not much left. Oh, and this time it seems he's completed the second run. He was definitely in. That was a good piece of running by Vamsi Vempaluru. Just one delivery remaining and they have reached respectability for sure. 128 for 8. By no means is a bad score, especially in an all-important final of a tournament. Oh, and this time he's pulled that. But he's gone. Caught on the boundary. That's a very good catch. And Kirubakaran gets his 4th wicket. That's such a wonderful spell of bowling by him. Did go for 11 runs, but eventually takes the big fish. Rahul Manne out. On the deep square leg boundary. Well bowled by Kirubakaran. Hit it between the deep mid wicket and deep square leg. And that was a very good catch. And that's the end of the innings. 128 for 8 for 9 after 20 overs. 129 is what Kovai Kings will have to make to win this final. But what a performance by Rahul Manne, 78 or 58. Absolute brilliant innings by this high quality batsman. And allow us another 10 minutes and we'll join you with the second innings in this all important final in the DBS Cricket Challenge 2023. Stay tuned, viewers. We'll be right back after around 10 minutes from now.
And are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. and fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. and fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth.
We're back live with the second innings and this is the first delivery. That's a good start here. Bang on. The first delivery. got Venkat and Naveen, the opening bat. For the Kovai Kings, what a pair. This is Ajay Verma starting off with a new ball. Oh, and that's a brilliant shot. He's missed that. Was that a catch? We'll have to look at the replay. The first one's on the board. Oh, and that's a brilliant shot. He's missed that. Was that a catch? We'll have to look at the replay. The first one's on the board. That was not a catch, but a good shot indeed. Venkat off the mark. Naveen, the captain, on strike. 129 is the ask in this all-important final DBS Cricket Challenge 2023 at its best. That's a good delivery right outside the off-stump line. Chooses to leave that. That was a good leave. That's a good shot. Straight to the fielder. Misses that, and another single taken. Naveen off the mark as well. That's a wonderful shot. Another quick single, another fumble by the fielder. Oh, what a throw this is, but he's inside his crease. That was a great recovery by the fielder. 3 on the board now. That's a wonderful shot. Another quick single, another. So for run out. Oh, it was quick enough. Oh, what a throw this is, but he's in. It's a good start by both the teams. Ajay Verma bowling a wonderful first over till now. That's the end of the first over. 3 without loss. We'll take a quick single and quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers.
True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world.
That's a good start, and what a shot that is. Brilliantly played towards the third man for a boundary. That's a good start, and what a shot that is. Brilliantly played towards the third man for a boundary. Rajavamsi starting his first over and being greeted with a boundary. Venkat again coming into the act. That's a good delivery. In the air. What a shot that is. Could be a big one. Huge six. The long off fielder, just a spectator. In the air. What a shot that is. Could be a big one. What a start by Venkat here. He's so good. With those lofted drives, and that was slightly in the slot. Played it on the up and huge six towards the long off boundary. No chance for the fielder out there. And he's raised to 12 of just 6 deliveries. He's a special talent, this guy, Venkat. Rajavamsi is next. That's a good delivery. He's played it. Fine again, he's missed that. Another boundary. They have started off really well there. The Kovai Kings. And that's a very expensive over. Rajavamsi is next. That's a good delivery. He's played it. Fine again, he's missed that. Another boundary. They have started off. Already 14 of that over till now. 2 deliveries still to go. That's a very expensive first over till now. That's a good delivery. Just a dot, played it straight to the square leg fielder. No run taken. Oh, and that's a brilliant shot. What a punch that is towards the deep mid-wicket boundary. Wow. And that shows his class here. Absolutely brilliantly played. That's a brilliant shot. And that's the end of a very expensive over. 18 of that. 21. Without loss after 2. Just have a look at that shot. Such great timing on that. This is the previous one. We'll show you the boundary as well. High quality batting by Venkat. 21 without loss after 2 overs. What a start this is to the chase. 129 is what they need. They've already scored 21 in the first 2 overs itself. Just delivery. Starts off nicely in his first over. Being introduced into the attack. Kaushik Kotagiri, he's been the star in the first innings as well. Played a very important knock, and he's such a wonderful young player. That's a wonderful delivery, appealing for a caught behind. The umpire not interested. Was trying to cut that, Naveen, but missed that completely. That was a good delivery. A lot of bounce extracted by the bowler on that occasion. Has a very strong shoulder, Kaushik. That's a good delivery again, just a dot. Played back to the bowler. That's a good shot, but straight to the fielder at mid-on. No run taken again. Oh, that has been slapped. Straight down the ground for a boundary. What a shot that is. Naveen gets into the act. Oh, that has been slapped straight down the ground for a boundary. What a shot that. This is his first boundary and he's played it so well. That was pitched up, asking to be hit, and Naveen and Venkat, they are genuine stroke players. Don't wait for the loose deliveries. Have the capability to hit good deliveries to the boundary as well. Oh, and this time that was hit really straight. Hits the stump on the at the non-striker's end, and 2 runs taken. An overthrow as well. They're so good between the wickets, both of them. And that's the end of the third over. 27 without loss. What a start by these two dashing openers again for their team. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Only 102 runs required to win in 17 overs. Exactly 6 runs per over is the ask.
And fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage.
That's a beautiful shot. Ajay Verma being brought into the attack and greeted with a boundary. What a shot that is. Driven beautifully through the covers by Venkat again. That's a beautiful shot. Ajay Verma being brought into the attack and greeted with a boundary. What a shot that is. Venkat, just look at his strike rate. 24 of 10, 240. That's the way he plays. That's the only way he knows to play. And he's such a classy batsman. Doesn't play rash shots. All of them have been copybook shots. Such is his class. One of the best batsmen we've seen. Not only in this tournament, but in the circuit. The corporate circuit. That's a very good shot straight to the square leg fielder. He's got so much time for his shots. Works a lot on his batting, it seems. And the output is exceptional, as we all could see here. That's a good delivery by Ajay. A wonderful comeback by the bowler after the boundary on the first delivery. 2 good deliveries, 2 dots, and that's what they require, as many dots as possible. They'll have to take a wicket or so. They need Venkat to go back to the pavilion, and they would also want Naveen to follow him. This is high quality batting by both these openers in the entire tournament. Ajay Verma has bowled a very good spell previously as well for Fearsome Nawabs, trying to replicate what he's done earlier for them. What a shot that is! The best shot of the lot. Absolute brilliance shown by this batsman. Cut really hard for a boundary between the point and the cover point. What a shot that is! The best shot of the lot. Absolute brilliance shown by this batsman. Just threaded a needle out there. The point and backward point were placed for that very shot, and still he finds a gap. He's such a brilliant batsman to watch. 28 of 13. Just have a look at the strike rate. Hasn't come down below 200. That's the way he plays. Just takes the attack to the opposition. Already 35 on the board. Less than 100 to score now to win this match. 94 exactly. At 5.76 runs per over from 98 deliveries. So the run rate already, the required run rate RRR below 6 runs an over. That's a good Yorker. He's played it well, but no run on that occasion. Just playing it towards the mid-off fielder. Another good delivery, the perfect delivery, and probably they'll take a single. Naveen says no. Venkat goes back. That's the end of the fourth over. 8 of that, 35 without loss. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers.
Manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones.
Hari Krishna Prasad has been introduced into the attack. This is the 5th over of this innings. 35 without loss. Naveen is on strike. They'll have to take a wicket all of a sudden. The run rate is above 9 per over. Oh, and he dropped that. Could have been a wicket. Struck hard. But straight to the bowler and he drops it. The run rate is above 9 per over. Oh, and he dropped that. That was such a good first delivery. Surprised the batsman. Should have taken that catch. They need to take those catches. That was such a difficult chance, to be honest, but if you want to win this final, you will have to play out of your skin. You don't have a big score to defend. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. Will be a boundary. Brilliantly played. Straight back the bowler. Tried his best to stop that, but have a look at that power behind that shot. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. Will be a boundary. Brilliantly played. Such a strong bottom hand these guys have, especially Naveen. Once he starts going, there's nobody stopping him. That was such a power-packed shot. Hari did try his best to stop that. It was good that he did not get his hands to that. That's a poor delivery. Deserved the treatment. And he's hit that towards the deep square leg boundary. That's a poor delivery. Deserved the treatment. And he's hit that towards Oh, that's a wonderful shot again, and he's missed that. Should be another boundary. This is sloppy bit of work there by the fielder at covers. 3 boundaries in this over. 3 in a row. Oh, that's a wonderful shot again, and he's missed that. Should be another boundary. This is sloppy bit of work there by the fielder at covers. 3 boundaries. Oh, another good shot. This time could be another boundary. He's played that so well. And that will be the 50 in just the 5th over. What a start by these two. Naveen is on fire. 4 boundaries and 4 deliveries. This time could be another boundary. He's played that so well. And that will be the 50 in just the 5th over. What a start by these two. Naveen. '51 without loss. What a start by these two. Another 50-run partnership. They've made it a habit now, both these players, and they complement each other so well when they open the innings. 4 boundaries in a row. Oh, and that's a very good piece of batting here. Already 16 of the over. Hari bowls a good delivery to finish off, but the damage has already been done. 51 without loss after 5. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers.
Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you
Balaji being introduced into the attack starts off well with a dot delivery. That was a good shot, but straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. And 51 already on the board. They need just 78 to win in around 15 overs, 14.5 to be precise. Venkat 28 of 16. Naveen Vishwanath 23 of 15. Difficult to tell who's the aggressor here. Both of them playing at the same pace, making it really difficult for the bowlers. Oh, what a shot that is. And they've missed a lot of chances today. This time the captain not able to hold on to that. A single taken easily. The fielding has been below par for sure in this final as far as the Fearsome Nawabs are concerned. Naveen back on strike. That's a very good delivery by Balaji, putting the perfect line within the stumps, and Naveen giving in the due respect that he deserves as a bowler. That was such a wonderful piece of bowling. This is a very important over. They're a lot under pressure. If he gets a wicket or so, Balaji could well try and turn this match around. That's a short delivery. He's played that well, punched it towards the covers. There's a fielder out there, no run taken. A good piece of bowling by Balaji. Again, he's mixing the length. That's what you got to do as a bowler. Shouldn't be able to predict you what you're about to bowl, the batsman. And the more you are unpredictable, the more effective and impactful you are as a bowler. Oh, and that's a good delivery. He's appealing for an LBW, but the umpire not interested. Probably missing leg and quite high as well. But that's a very good over till now. Just a single given in the 5 deliveries that he's bowled. That's a good delivery. He's played it well, but straight to the extra cover fielder. No run again. That's a very good over by Balaji. A good comeback by the bowler here for his team. 6 overs, 52 without loss. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers.
Face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories we've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives.
We are back live. 6 overs, 52 without loss. What a start. This is by the Kovai Kings. Opening pair to the chase of 129. And Vamsi Vempaluru introduced to the attack. Starts with a dot. He's bowled really well in this tournament. Vamsi needs to continue with his form and give a breakthrough to his team. Till now it seems highly unlikely these two will get out. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery. Very close to the edge. The perfect length on that occasion by Vamsi. The line was also brilliant. This is what they got to do. They got to keep probing that area. That length is the key here. Oh, and he's played that so well. Over the covers, just a single. There's a fielder out there. Plays the fielder in the right position. Venkat. How good he as a batsman. And when he plays those shots, it's a treat to watch. Such high quality batting makes it look so easy. He's got a very good touch, this guy. With the bat, oh, that's a good shot. There's nobody stopping that. Is there a fielder out there? Seems yes. But a couple of runs taken easily. Played it well towards the deep square leg for a couple of runs. Vamsi drifting on the pads on that occasion and giving the opportunity to Naveen for a couple of runs here. Full toss, should have played it slightly better, gives it back to the bowler. Just a dot. Probably missed the trick on that occasion. Naveen. Hits it on the up. And a quick single taken. That's the end of a very good over by Vamsi. 56 for no loss after 7. We'll take a quick break, be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers.
Perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures in
Balaji coming with his next over, starts off well with that delivery. Played it straight to the fielder at covers. No run on that occasion. Vamsi does well. Stops it nicely. That's a good shot. Should be a boundary. Will be a boundary in the final leg region. That was not the right line to. That's a good shot. Should be a boundary. Will be a boundary. Straying on the leg stump and give a lot of time to Naveen to pull that towards the final leg fence. That's a very good comeback. 2 dot deliveries, and I was appealing for an LBW on the previous one. The umpire not interested. Another quick single taken by both these batsmen. Played it to the extra cover for a single. Naveen on that occasion. Venkat back on strike. That's a good delivery and he's played it well towards the long off for a single. That's the end of another good over by Balaji. Just 6 of that. Scored is 62 without loss after 8 overs. Just 67 required to win in 12 overs. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned.
India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth.
Vamsi bowling his second over. That's a very good delivery. Naveen plays it nicely. But that's a good comeback by the bowlers in the last 3-4 overs. They've not allowed the big shots to be played. Especially the way Naveen has started hitting boundaries. He has been kept quiet, and that in itself is an achievement. It's a great shot. Should be a single. There's a fielder out there. Hari does well. That's a wonderful shot. There's a fielder out there. Does really well, only a single. That was a good shot by Venkat again. And the sweeper did well to allow only a single to happen. Coming into bowl his next delivery, Vamsi. Oh, and he's picked that brilliantly. Could be a big one. What a six that is. Huge hit. Long on. Fielder just a spectator. That was a brilliant pickup shot. Vamsi. Oh, and he's picked that brilliantly. Could be a big one. What a six that is. Huge hit. That's a good comeback by the bowler. And at the end of the ninth over, it seemed Naveen realized that there hasn't been a big hit since 2-3 overs. Probably that realization pushed him to hit a big shot, and what a connection that was. Just have a look at the replay once again. It was one of the brilliant shots we've seen today. Vamsi. Oh, and he's picked that brilliantly. Could be a big one. What a six that is. Huge hit. That's a very good shot. And there's a fielder out there, just a single in the cow corner. This is just the 10th over. 72 without loss already. They've made this chase look so easy. Just a dot on that occasion, not taking that single even when slight fumble by the bowler. Easy single towards the long on. There was a short of land delivery, he played it well. What a delivery that is. He's missed that completely. Perfect line and brilliant length. Enticing the batsman into the drive and almost getting the edge. Balaji. This is his third over. He's been the pick of the bowlers as far as the line and lengths are concerned. Nobody has been able to take a wicket though, including him. Oh, another good delivery. Bowling in the perfect areas. Venkat misses that too. Oh, he's got it that brilliantly towards the third man for a boundary again. He's such a wonderful batsman, this guy. Gets slightly wide outside the off stump on that occasion. Oh, he's got it that brilliantly towards the third man for a boundary. And that's the end of the 10th over, 77 without loss. Sheer class on display by Venkat and Naveen. And drinks being called for. We'll join you after the drinks break. Stay tuned, viewers.
True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories we've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world.
That's a good shot, but straight to the fielder. Balaji coming into bowl his last over. Beg your pardon, that is Ajay. Ajay Verma bowling his third over. On strike is Naveen. He's the captain of the team. Kovai Kings. That's a wonderful shot. Will be a boundary. Brilliantly played towards the fine leg. That's a wonderful shot. Will be a boundary. That's a wonderful shot. Will be a boundary. Brilliantly played towards. That was a poor delivery, a full toss, and picked that really well. Naveen. Good comeback by the bowler. Bowling it in the right areas. 81 without loss. They need just 48 to win. This match seems to be going only one way, and that is the Kovai Kings way. And the way they have played throughout this tournament is commendable. Set up an entirely different benchmark, and a very high one too. Has raised the bar for all the teams to follow in the coming tournaments, especially this opening partnership of Venkat and Naveen. Both of them complement each other so well. That's a wonderful shot. That should be a boundary. What a shot that is. Wow. Brilliant. Again by Venkat. Playing it inside out. Wonderful shot. Shimmies down the track. That should be a boundary. What a shot that is. Wow. Another wonderful hit. Shimmies down the track. Plays inside out for a boundary. Over the covers fielder. And it seems there's a competition going on internally between the two batsmen as to who will reach the 51st. Venkat 44 not out of 37, and look at Naveen 44 not out of 37. Look at Venkat 42 of 28. Both these players making life difficult for the bowlers. '86 without loss. That's the last delivery of his third over. Plays it really well towards the long on. Just a single. Another expensive over. 10 of that. 87 without loss after 11. The run rate almost 8 runs and over. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. This is high quality batting by both these players. We'll be right back after this break. Stay tuned.
And fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives.
Oh, and that's a brilliant shot, and he's dropped it. Should have been a wicket here. Kaushik Kotagiri. That was not a very good delivery, to be honest, but that catch should have been taken. That was on his pads and played it really well. Oh, and that's a brilliant shot, and he's dropped it. Should have been a wicket here. Kaushik Kotagiri. Naveen hitting it really well. The long off. Seems to have got a cramp here. Rahul Manne. Need to be looked at. Another single, and the score reaches 89 without loss. Just the 12th over. They've made this chase look so easy. Effortless batting this is. Just 30 required to win this match and the tournament. The DBS Cricket Challenge 2023. Very good delivery. Oh, and he's showing some aggression out there. That suits him as well. When he came to bat, did the same. Played with a lot of intent, and now trying to get a wicket for his team. Very hard working individual. Kaushik Kotagiri has been steaming in with some really good deliveries, but hasn't been able to take a wicket. Unfortunately, a catch dropped as well on his bowling. That's a very good punch towards the covers for a single. Oh, and that's a good delivery again. Just a single towards the long off. Oh, and this time a very good stop by the fielder at backward square leg. And they have taken a single of the overthrow. That's the end of the 12th over. 92 without loss, and we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned.
And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect.
Vamsi Vempaluru coming into bowl is next. That's a good delivery to start off. Venkat on 46 of 34. Naveen on 46 of 39. Both these players have played really well. But the good thing is there hasn't been even a single extra delivery in this innings till now. This is really high discipline bowling in terms of not giving away extras. Another good delivery, he's played it well. The backward point is there, no run taken again. Naveen did the right thing, sent him back. He doesn't want to take any risks, and that is a very important thing. .92 without loss. Just 27 required to win this tournament. The all-important final being played at the Fatima Cricket Ground in this DBS Cricket Challenge 2023. Oh, when he's played that in the air, there's a fielder out there. Just a single. A good throw from the deep covers. Naveen on strike, he plays it nicely towards the deep backward square leg. That's, oh, he's missed that. Will they come back for the third? It seems yes. Venkat coming back for the third easily. So Naveen on 49 now, Venkat on 47. Let's see who reaches his 50 first. Seems going to be Naveen, but Venkat could hit a boundary and has a chance to face the last two deliveries and to get to his 51st. This is another contest happening internally between these two batsmen. Such a great opening partnership these two guys have displayed in this tournament. High quality cricket by both these batsmen. Really good shots, and coming into bowl his next delivery, Vamsi. It's a good delivery, he's played it nicely. The extra cover region, a single taken easily. Naveen on strike, this is the last delivery of this over. Will he take the most important single and get to his 50? And he gets to a 50. That's the captain's knock in a final. What a performance by Naveen. And that's the end of the 13th over. 98 without loss. And A brilliant opening partnership, but Naveen gets to the 50 in just 41 deliveries. What a knock by him. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. This is exceptional cricket by Naveen Vishwanathan, the captain of the Kovai Kings. Stay tuned, viewers. We'll be right back.
Aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories you've collected across borders.
Kaushik to Naveen, start of a new over. This is the 14th. Just 31 required to win this match. The last 6.5 overs now. Another good delivery, Yorker length. This is really good piece of bowling by Kaushik Kotagiri, a very hard working individual, and he's played his heart out in this match today, not only while bowling but when he was batting as well. Came to the crease when the chips were down and he supported Rahul Manne brilliantly. 98 without loss, 13.2. That's a good shot. Straight down the ground. Could be a chance of a boundary. And that is a boundary. Misses that. The fielder had long on. Naveen hitting it with a lot of bottom hand power. Let's have a look at the replay. That's a good shot. Straight down the ground. Could be a chance of a boundary. And that is a boundary. That should have been stopped actually. And that's a 100 up as well. With that boundary, 102 without loss. That's a slow one, he's done well. A single towards the long off. Naveen plays it nicely again. Just 26 required to win. Will they be able to take even a single wicket? Oh, and he's got him! Absolute brilliance shown by Kaushik Kotagiri. Probably he was listening to the commentary as well. And the first wicket down, Venkat clean bowled. And he hasn't completed his half century. Going back to the pavilion on 48, just have a look at the replay. That was a peach of a delivery. Oh, and he's got him! Absolute brilliance shown by Kaushik Kotagiri. Probably. What a knock by Venkat, but what a brilliant piece of bowling by Kaushik Kotagiri. One of the most impressive cricketers this tournament has seen. Has bowled his heart out and gets the breakthrough for his team and his captain. And Venkat going back to the pavilion, 48 of 38. Another amazing innings by the flamboyant opener. He's such a class act. Very surprised that he could not complete the 50. He would be disappointed for sure. But what a brilliant first wicket partnership he had with his captain Naveen. Just 26 to win. 6.1 overs remaining. And on strike comes Edwin Matthew, the left-handed batsman. Oh, and this time drifting down the leg side, he's probably played with no bat involved. Couple of runs. Will that be leg byes? We'll have to see the umpire's decision. No decision by the umpire, so that was bat. That's the end of the 14th over. A very good over by Kaushik, 105 for 1. Last 6 overs remaining, only 24 to win. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers.
Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS
Balaji coming to bowl his last over. On strike is Naveen Vishwanathan, the captain. That's a good shot. Just a single. There's a fielder out there. The sweeper. That's a good delivery, and Edwin played it nicely, but the point fielder doesn't allow the single to happen. Rocks onto the back foot and punches it. That's a good shot. There's a deep backward square leg, but they will not come for the second. Just a single. Wonderfully played again. Straight to the fielder. No run. That's it. Again, a good piece of bowling by Balaji. He's bowled such a wonderful spell. Hasn't got a wicket, unfortunately, but has been the pick of the bowlers as far as the discipline and the consistency is concerned. High quality bowling by Balaji. Good delivery again. So that's the end of the 15th over, 107 for 1. Just 22 required to win in 5 overs. We'll take a break and be back soon. Stay tuned.
Treasures India. We help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told.
Ajay Verma coming into bowl his next over. This is his last and drifting down the leg side and just a single. That's a great shot. Just a single. He's coming back for the second, but sent back. And the right decision. Another good delivery by Ajay. Another dot. Oh, and that's a good shot. Just a single laser. Deep finally in place. Another good delivery and he's pulled a perfect Yorker there. Naveen plays it nicely but no run on that occasion again. This is a 16th over, still 19 required. The difference squeezing now between the number of runs required and the balls remaining. This is really good comeback by Fearsome Nawabs. Oh, and he's trying to hit the big one, almost got him there. Ajay. At the end of his spell, a very good spell by him. 16 overs have been bowled, 110 for 1. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned.
Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you
That's a wide. Rajavamsi. Krishna coming into bowl his second over. Given a lot of runs in his first and starts with a wide. Just 18 required to win now. Another wide down the leg side. Probably taking the pad on that occasion. Oh, and he was trying to hit the big shot. He's missed that, the wicket keeper. Can't do that. Such an important juncture of the match. 4 runs gifted away. As buys, just have a look at that. Oh, and he was trying to hit the big shot. He's missed that, the wicket keeper. Can't do that. Such an important juncture of the match. Only 14 required to win now. It seems the dream is coming true for the Kovai Kings. That's a wonderful shot. He stopped that really well. Just a single. Edwin plays it nicely. That's a good delivery. He was trying to hit the big one, but misses that completely. Naveen trying to play a glory shot. Honestly, it's not required at the moment. Need to finish the job for the team. That is the more important thing. Instead of hitting it in the air. Oh, what a delivery. Wow. And they've taken a single quickly. This is high quality cricket. And the presence of mind is absolutely admirable. $117 on the board. 12 required to win. 19 deliveries remaining. This match definitely should be won by Kovai Kings. But they've taken it to the 18th over. That's a wonderful shot by Edwin. One bounce to the fence. What a brilliant boundary. Through the extra cover. Just have a look at that. The best shots we've seen. To the 18th over. That's a wonderful shot by Edwin. One bounce to the fence. What a brilliant boundary. That's the end of the 17th over. 121 for 1. Just 8 required to win in 3 overs. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned.
you can continue to create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told.
Kaushik Kotagiri coming to bowl his next over. That's a good start. He's bowled so well throughout the spell. Just 8 required to win in 17 deliveries. This is his last over, Kaushik. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. There's nobody stopping that. That's a boundary. Almost a jab there. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. There's nobody stopping that. That's a boundary. Short arm jab. 125 for 1. Just a boundary required to finish the job. The captain, Naveen, has played a gem of a knock today. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot, and they've won it. They've done the job. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot, and Kovai Kings are the winners of the DBS Cricket Challenge 2023. And what a performance by their captain Naveen, unbeaten on 61 of 56 deliveries, and they win it in style by 9 wickets. Just have a look at the celebrations out there. They have done it for their team. Without the shadow of a doubt, they were one of the strongest contenders, and they have proved why they were so good throughout the tournament. The DBS Cricket Challenge 2023 comes to an end with a hurricane performance by the captain Naveen Vishwanathan from Kovai Kings, doing the job for his team, unbeaten 61. And they've won it in style by 9 wickets. And we join very shortly with the presentation ceremony. Stay tuned, viewers. This has been a special effort by the Kovai Kings, the team from Coimbatore, in this DBS Cricket Challenge 2023. They've played like a champion team, and they are the champions, thoroughly deserving. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a few moments with the presentation ceremony.
Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories you've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described. At DBS Treasures India, we help manage every aspect of your banking and wealth needs so that you can continue
मेरे यार दुनिया में लगी रेस है भूलना ना मस्ती में रहते हैं नाचते हैं गाते हैं फितरत हमारी सबको गले से लगाते हैं आ जाओ जी जप्पी पालो चैंपियन
Give me fire, give me reason, take me higher. See the champions take the field now. Unify us, make us feel proud. In the streets our heads are lifting as we lose our inhibition. Celebration, it surrounds us. Every nation, all around us. Sing forever young, singing songs underneath the sun. Let's rejoice in the beautiful game. And together at the end of the day, we all say, when I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. So wave your flag, now wave.
To create stories that are true treasures beyond wealth. True wealth doesn't reside in a box. Or a bank. It lives in the stories you create, stories waiting to be told. Like some funny ones, some guilty ones. Stories of warm welcomes around the world. And fond memories we've collected across borders. Stories that give you new perspectives. And let you face life with confidence. The stories that celebrate your legacy. The ones that enrich life and are better experienced than described.
We welcome you all to the presentation for this DBS Cricket Challenge 2023. The post-final presentation, and first of all would like to request all of you to give a big round of applause to the entire DBS team. You guys have pulled off such a wonderful tournament. Kudos to all of you, and 6 teams and 78 players showcased their talent for the last 3 days. And in the end, it was Kovai Kings who emerged as the winners of such a brilliant tournament. A big round of applause for Kovai Kings and their captain Naveen and the entire team as well. A big round of applause for the Fearsome Nawabs as well. And the captain Suresh for leading the team so well to the finals. Unfortunately, today was not your day and Kovai Kings were a better team. Before we come for the presentation of the awards and the felicitation ceremony, I would like to request Suresh to please come and have a few words with us. Give it up for Suresh Kuri. Suresh, you should be still proud of what you have achieved in this tournament.
Yes. So we have 5. So, first of all, congrats boys. We really played very well, and congrats Rahul and the team, entire team. So we have done very well, good job at the end. So we just short of 20 to 30 runs. So we'd have gone that one also. So anyways, congrats guys. And the other team, they have bowled really well. Congrats to the Kovai Kings.
That is such a spirited performance by you guys. But what went wrong? You won the toss, elected to bat, and all of a sudden it was a shocking start. 4 wickets down for no runs on the board. What discussions were happening in the dugout at that point of time?
They bowled really well, so they swing the ball, and we didn't defend that bowling. So the credit goes to the bowling team. So they have done their good job. And unfortunately, couple of wickets down, and so Rahul and Kaushik, some other played well, and they scored 120 runs, and yeah. So again, 20 runs short. Otherwise, we would have tried for the cup.
What do you have to say about Rahul Manne? The kind of pressure he was having when he was batting. Still, he produced one of the best innings that we've seen in a long time. Not only this tournament, but we do see a lot of cricket around here. This was one of the better innings that we've seen from any batsman.
Yeah, he is our KL Rahul, but not that all. Congrats, boy. Congrats, Rahul. So you really played very well. Okay, attitude bolte.
Well, you guys literally played like champions, although today was not your day. But congratulations for leading the team so well and being the runners-up in this tournament. Well played.
Thanks. Thanks, guys. Thanks.
Big round of applause for Suresh Kuri, the captain of the Fearsome Nawabs, the runners-up today. And now we'll request the captain of the Kovai Kings, Naveen, to please join. Naveen, first of all, big congratulations. And you led from the front, 129 on the board, and you guys were just not giving away wickets. It seemed as if you will win it by 10 wickets. Unfortunately, Venkat got out. What do you have to say about the victory today?
No, we just stick with the basics. So see, the wicket is very slow, so that we have decided to just want to stay in the pitch for the longer time, as Rahul and other teams has did. So that is the key for the success actually. Yes.
What about that opening spell of bowling by Abhiram and Satish? What do you have to say about that? Probably that was the biggest reason of this victory today.
Really, see, Abhiram is swinging like what to say, both in and out swing is very good actually. And as well as for Satish is also a concern. His consistency is very the key. And nevertheless, see, entire team has performed. See, this is not the individual role, and this is not about the individual victory. It is about the entire team. So we have did well, as well as thanks team. Thanks for believing me actually, because they have believed me, because they have not interfered about my decision and all. So that lead to be, and I also believed in them. So they have given me back. That's it.
Well, why would they interfere any decisions made by you? You're such a wonderful captain, and you were so confident at the toss. You said you'll try to restrict the opposition under 80 runs. And at a point of time, they were 50 for 7. Credit goes to Rahul and Kaushik the way they played. But what you said, you lived up to the word that you had actually said during the opening, the toss.
No, this is all about the cricket, right? Because it will not be like that. Because 5 to 6 wickets were gone, then we have seen many matches like that. So we have prepared for that as well. So our score is at par. We have decided like 130, 140. We have to restrict them, to be frank with you. That's why for your sake we have said that is the reality. You know that. You know that very well. So we have stick with the basics, as I said before. So that we and many supporters are there for us, them as well. So yes, that is the key for success.
And any specific words for your opening partner, Venkat? The way he played in the tournament throughout?
What to say? You know that very well. He is like a class player, right? I am like not like a classy player, but he is like a class. If there is any opportunities moment, please call him. That's it.
Well, that's a great endorsement by the captain. Congratulations.
I just want to congratulate all the entire team of Fearsome Nawabs, because they have played really well. And one guy is always shouting in the crowd, not shouting, this means encouraging the ground, because everyone is like a team. Yes, because they made it, really. We are proud to be play against them. That is also just want to highlight this.
And how was the entire journey throughout this tournament? Did you like the facilities, the kind of matches you played, the grounds that you played on? Have you come to Mumbai before playing for any tournaments?
Yeah, as Shushan said, the girls are very good, and jokes apart. See, yeah, really, it's to be frank with you, our guys are really enjoyed a lot. staying in the hotels and see Coimbatore and small kind of cities and all. You won't see like that kind of structures and all. We just played in the mat games, so we just want to go within and play in this turf grounds and all. So that our internal emotions are there. To be frank with you, because many of them are nearly 132 members are been opted, and 60 to 70 has been came. So out of which many are agreed what I have decided. That is the key thing. See, this is not about the individual role, right? Because they have agreed and we have stood up there at 13 and 13 are performed really well. That is the key.
Yeah, there was a movie called Special 26 and you guys are Special 13. So congratulations to all of you once again, and thanks Naveen for joining in for this chat. Congratulations once again. And we'll now start the presentation of the awards. First we'll start the awards for the final, starting with the best fielder. May I request Mr. Sushant to please join in to give away the award for the best fielder. And for a wonderful performance behind the stumps and 3 dismissals, the captain himself, Naveen.
बजने दे धड़क धड़क ढोल ताश धड़क धड़क भंडारा झिड़क झिड़क मल्हारी खड़क धड़क भड़क सली चटक मटक फटक सली दुश्मन की देखो जो फट लावली बजने दे धड़क धड़क ढोल ताश धड़क धड़क भंडारा झिड़क झिड़क मल्हारी खड़क धड़क भड़क सली चटक मटक.
Congratulations, Naveen. Not many a times we see the keeper getting the best fielder award. So a big round of applause for him. Coming to the next award, the best bowler. And there were a lot of contenders, to be honest, in this match for the best bowler, including Kaushik. But for a wonderful first over where he opened up the match for his team, Abhiram. Absolutely stunning bowling. May I request Subbu to please join in to give away the best bowler award. He himself is the opening bowler. And getting the award from another wonderful bowler, Subbu himself. Congratulations, Abhiram, coming to the next award, the best batsman. And without a shadow of a doubt, playing a wonderful knock under pressure, Rahul Manne. What a performance by Rahul today. I'll request Sitanshu, who himself is a wonderful batsman, to hand over the award to Rahul. Classy knock today, under huge pressure, 78 runs, probably one of the best that he scored. Well, congratulations, Rahul. You have provided us with great entertainment, and what a knock today you played. We'll remember it for a long time. Coming to the most important award of this final, the man of the match. And there were a lot of contenders again. Any guesses, guys? And he was also one of the contenders, but for a wonderful spell of bowling. Kirubakaran, 4 wickets! I told you I'll take your interview, no matter how far you run. We'll request Sashwat to please join us to hand over the award for the man of the match to Kirubakaran. What a performance, 4 wickets in the final is not a small achievement. Let's give it up for the pace bowler Kirubakaran.
For not going empty-handed last
performer. 4 wickets in the finals. Some really hostile bowling. Classy stuff by Kirubakaran. Congratulations. Deserves all the credit, all the applause, all the appreciation. Give it up for Kirubakaran. Now coming to some really big awards. The tournament awards now. We'll start with the best fielder. And I'll request Sushant once again to please hand over the best fielder for the entire tournament with 5 dismissals behind the stumps. Naveen again. You don't want it? It was a close call, Naveen. You can let me know if you don't want. Naveen Vishwanathan, the captain of Kovai Kings. Best fielder for the tournament with 5 dismissals behind the stumps. This is a rare occasion where a wicket keeper is getting the best fielder's award. Congratulations, Naveen. It's time to give it back to mommy. It's time to give it back to mommy. Coming to the Best Bowlers Award, I would request Subbu to present the award for the best bowler of the tournament. And for 6 wickets in the entire tournament goes to Satish Kumar. And Satish must be wondering why he didn't get the Best Bowlers Award today. Because they were about to get the best bowler for the tournament.
In the mines is 35 villages. The villages.
Congratulations, Satish. Brilliant effort by you. Coming to the Best Batsman Award. Again a very close call, but for his heroic performances throughout the tournament, the captain himself, Naveen Vishwanathan, 204 runs. I request Sitanshu, please join in once again to hand over the award. Now the most and the biggest, the most important and the biggest award of this tournament, the Man of the Series. And we had a Cricket Club's app which had the most valuable player, and he scored 789 points, not only for his batting but fielding as well. And who other than Naveen himself? And I'll request Sashwat to please hand over the Man of the Series award to Naveen.
I just want to dedicate this to Venkata Prasanna, who has stood up with me and has given very confident, a huge confidence on me. Come on, Venki.
जब सेविंग्स कम हो और सपने बड़े तो I'm a very, very bad man. If you're bad, I am your dad.
That is why they love you. You're such a captain. Doesn't care about himself but the team. Congratulations, Naveen, once again. And the most important team, but not the 6 that were playing on the ground, but the team that were behind the scenes. And let's give it up for the organizing team led by Subbu, Sashwat, Sushant and Sitanshu. Can we have you all please here on the dais? And I would request Sashwat to please say a few words. Let's give it up for them. I would request all of you to join in.
Thanks, guys. This has been one passion that has been with the bank and with some of us. We started this in 2013 and then the COVID years came in. We didn't know what the future of this tournament would be, but we certainly knew that this is played with great amount of passion, and everyone loves it. We get to know our fellow colleagues across the bank, across various cities, across teams. So we decided to again start this year, and with a larger teams with 6 of them, and happy to welcome all our colleagues from the expanded footprint. I think you guys have really taken this tournament the level significantly higher, and I'm sure it's a awakening call for the other teams. We guys have to really practice hard, put in a lot more hard work at the ground, upskill ourselves. I think the tournament has really gone up quite a few notches. Fantastic to see your team building. I mean, all the teams, you've had a clear strategy. So that is the best part, to see that it's just not coming and participating, it's participating with a purpose. So I think that's the best part that we see from this tournament. I think all the members here, we thank you, all of you guys, to take out your time, and I hope you guys have had a wonderful time in Bombay, and may this go on for many years. At different points in time, each one of us will have to step up. So I think let's be prepared for that, and let's have more of this in the next few years.
So traditionally, we always announce the next venue at the end of the tournament. So I think for the next venue, we collectively have decided with all of you guys that we'll do it in Bangalore next year. So Team Karnataka takes charge next year of managing the tournament. The best tournament so far we've ever had, collectively we say, has always been in Bangalore, from the grounds to the facilities. The other thing I'd just like to end with one small thing is that you have made great friendships across teams. Continue that when you visit branches, continue meeting people, because the beauty of meeting on the field, I'm telling you, we are best friends within this bank, and that's only because of the cricket we play on the field. So when you travel, meet your colleagues, enjoy this. Thank you so much, everyone, for accommodating. If there was anything that fell short, we are sorry. We tried our best, but thank you so much for just loving whatever came your way. And the 3 days is only about cricket. Thank you all guys so much.
Last but not the least, yes, I mean, we were trying to plan and everything, but huge round of applause to the JFSC team. Phenomenal tournament. Excellent facilities, absolutely phenomenal. Very professional, and I'm sure everybody of all the 6 teams would concur to that. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you, Parth, and the entire team.
Well, thank you so much for all the appreciation and motivation. We definitely try and keep up to the expectations every time we do a tournament. So, just one last thing. We'll request both the captains to please come forward and take the medals for their teammates. We'll request Suresh to hand over the medals of the winning team to the opposition captain, and Naveen reciprocating the same. You can distribute the medals when you go out in the dugouts. Let's have a photograph, guys. You have to hand over the... And with this, the most important part of this presentation ceremony, we would like to invite the captain of the Kovai Kings. And I would request Sashwat to please come forward along with the entire organizing team from DBS to hand over the winning trophy to the winning captain and his teammates. So Shashwat will hand over the winner's trophy to the winning captain, Naveen. May I request Naveen to please come forward. And here is the big moment. The winner's trophy being presented to Kovai Kings captain Naveen. What a moment this is, guys. Big round of applause, big cheers. Hey!
Check it out, it's back again. நம்ம நொய்யெல்லாத்து பரம்பரடா சாதியை தூக்கி போடு இந்த உலகமே நம்ம ஒரு மரடா கோவை நகத்து கோவை நகத்து கோவை நகத்து எங்க ஊரு கோயம்புத்தூர் கோவை நகத்து
This is the champion team.
Check it out, it's back again. Coimbatore singer.
Now in 19.
What a wonderful effort by all these players. They deserve the big trophy. They are the champions. Hey! Well, congratulations again to the Kovai Kings. And with that, we conclude the presentation ceremony. Thank you so much, guys, for all the entertainment and level of cricket you guys have played. We'll request all the players to please come inside the ground, outside the ground, inside the ropes as the new match has started. Request all the players to please vacate the ground as another match is already proceeding.
Kovai nagatte